Hey, can you make me a thin piece of gaffer's tape? Right behind the laptop. Hey, then throw that top overlay. Good, the sound's working. Throw the top overlay on there with the video and the clock. Oh, just click on it. Click on it and send. Oh, you gotta get the clear the. Keep that. Keep the overlay. Go down one. Clear that layer. So click that. That there you go. And then you don't have the overlay on. Click clear. Click down all the way down. Clear. Oh, scroll up. It should be. Oh, drag this one down to there.
This one?
Yeah. And now click on that. And click on wherever you dragged it. I would just. Let me see. That looks fine.
best lifter for the whole thing, but he's going to be going for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you let us know when.
Welcome back. We are live at the 21st Annual IPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championship, Scottsdale, Arizona. We're starting off with our third round of the day. We're going to start off with, it's a flight, B flight. Our first flight is 12 lifters. They're in the junior 66 kilo, 59 kilo, and the open 59 kilo, and also the junior 74 kilo. Our B flight, we already got a lifter going here. Carlos Perez, Puerto Rico, opening up at 117.5 kilos. Good lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board.
What's interesting is that's 2.5 kilos more than his personal best before that.
So we're going to move the bar 145 kilos. Anthony, Team Trinidad Tobago. They're TNT, they're dynamite.
They sure are.
Open up 145 kilos. He's in the junior 59 kilo class. Makes easy work of that opener.
Yeah, his personal best is 152.5, so he's being conservative, which is smart.
So 3 wide lights, good lift. He's on the board. We're going to step it up 20 kilos. 165 kilos. Alex, Team USA, open 59 kilo lifter. Opening up 7.5 kilos below his personal best. The NAPF open 59 kilo squat record's 190 kilos, just so everybody knows it's out there. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 wide lights, he's good, he's on the board, and we're going to stay here in the open 59 kilo class. Edric, Team Canada, 24 years old, first year of competitive powerlifting experience, opening up 165 kilos, well below his personal best of 182.5. So shout out to our spotters and loaders. This is their third session of the day. Doing an outstanding job, and so did he. 3 wide lights, 165 kilos on the board. And we go to 175. Gustav, Team Canada, 20-year-old junior 59 lifter. Cinematography is his game. Opening up just 10 kilos below his personal best of 185.
It says the NAPF squat record is 175.
For the junior 59 kilo. Yeah. So he just tied it with his opener, good lift. So he'll be adding some kilos to that on his next attempt. Well, actually, here's Peter. Peter Vong is going to be attempting to break it here on his opening attempt. Opening up with 180 kilos. Adding 5 kilos to that record. NAPF junior 59 kilo record here.
And it's still well below his personal best of 200 kilos.
Because you can only set NAPF records at NAPF meets. So he makes easy work of that. 3 wide lights. He's on the board with a new NAPF squat record for that junior 59 kilo class. And we're going to go to 192.5 kilos in the junior 74 kilo class. Alejandro Hernandez, Team Puerto Rico. No, sorry, Roll Myers.
Your home country now.
Yes, right. So junior 74 kilo lifter. Well, makes easy work of that lift. Referees say 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 192.5 kilos. Now we're going to go to the junior 66 kilo division. Miguel Jimenez, Team USA, 210 kilos, which his opener's 7.5 kilos above the NAPF junior record, which was 202.5. So he's going to try to break it right off the bat with this opener.
And his personal best is 2 1/4, so it's well below what he's capable of. Oh, that's deep and easy.
Referees say 3 wide lights, good lift, and a new NAPF junior 66 kilo record. And we go to Carlos Pedrogo, Team Puerto Rico, 212.5 kilos for his opener. Well below the NAPF record, which is 255. So the rest of the lifters in this round, the last 4 lifters, they're all 74 juniors.
I'm just noticing that the NAPF record is 152.5 in the bench, and that's his personal best, so he may be going for a bench record later.
I think he might own that record.
So he may be trying to break his record.
Oh, makes quick work of that opening attempt. See what they say. 3 wide lights, good lift. Carlos is on the board at 212.5. And we're going to move up to 220, same class. Alexander, Team Canada, open up at 220 kilos. He's asking for the rack height to be lowered. I'm not sure if they put it at the wrong height or if it's just he wants it lower. If you do have the wrong rack height and it's your fault, the clock will continue to run. On your next attempt, have your coach go to the scorer's table and have them change your rack height so that it's the proper one in your second attempt. Makes that opener look like an opener. 220 kilos, moved really well. 2-1, good lift. The side referee gave him a red and a blue, which was depth and lockout.
Depth and lockout, yeah.
So now we're getting closer. These are still openers, but we're getting closer to that NAPF record of 255. 240 kilos here, Terrence. Team Canada, 22-year-old junior 74 kilo lifter, opening up at 240 kilos. So once the bar's called ready, loaded, you have 1 minute to get out there, get under the bar, walk out, stabilize, and get the start command from the chief referee.
But once you get that start command, you can take your time actually squatting.
Yep.
But you just can't move your feet or change bar position.
Nicely done there. 3 white lights, he's on the board. 240 kilos. And we're going to add 5 more kilos. Michael, Team USA, 19-year-old junior, 74 kilo class. He's our last lifter of this first round squats. Then we'll go back to the top of the order. Opening up 245 kilos.
If you're wondering why one of the side refs changed, it's because she was finishing up her referee's exam from the last session, and she just had to get in 10 squats.
So he gets himself set up. Start command, squat command. powers it up, locks it out. He looked like he was 3 wide lights, good lift. He looked like he was not making his opener light. He looked like that was a medium hard lift as an opener.
Yeah, it looked to me like he wasn't totally on balance.
So let's see what his top end is on that as we go to second round squats. 127.5 kilos for our junior 66 lifter, Carlos Perez, Team Puerto Rico. So Carlos is in his last year as a junior, as he's 23 years old. Juniors are from 19 to 23 years old. Then you go into the opens. Powers that up, gets it locked out. 3 wide lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, and that was well above his previous personal best.
So now Anthony going to go to 157.5 in our juniors 59 kilo class. So this is above his personal best.
Yep.
So he's trying to add 5 kilos to his PB on this second attempt. Nicely done. They get it back in a rack. 3 wide lights. Good lift. He's 2 for 2. And we go to 172.5. Alex, Team Trinidad Tobago. He's in the open 59 kilo class. Opened up at 65 kilos. No problem there. By the way, everybody got their opening attempts, so we have nobody in danger here. 172.5 here, which ties his personal best on squat. Oh, not quite there. Got it moving and then lost the momentum. Couldn't keep it going. So he'll reset, recycle, try that again. And we're going to jump the weight up 2.5 kilos, 175 kilos for Edric, Team Canada. He's in our open 59 kilo class.
Just 1 year of powerlifting, and he's already competing in an international meet.
And I believe he's the favorite for the gold medal in the open if the first attempts say anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he battled that up to the top.
Yep.
Good fight, locks it out, 3 wide lights.
Yep.
And he's got 175 kilos on the board, 2 for 2 with 1 to go.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he goes for his third. I don't think he's good for more than about another 5 kilos at most. The NAPF mark is 175, so he'll probably just try to beat it.
That's for Gustavo, or
okay.
Gustav.
Oh, Gustav. Okay.
He opened up at 175, which
Okay.
tied the squat record for the NAPF.
So now he's going to really shatter it.
So now he's going to try to move it up to 182.5, which is 401.
And which is still below his personal best.
59 kilo junior. Oh, nice and smooth all the way up to lockout. And that is a new NAPF squat record with 1 to go. And I see another crooked number on this one. Ah, okay. So Peter broke it on his opener. Gustav just took it from him. Now Peter's going to try to take it back. They're all in the 59 kilo junior class. So Peter, Team USA, 19-year-old junior 59 kilo lifter, is trying to get back that NAPF squat record that he set and then Gustav just took from him. So it looks like we're going to have an entertaining battle between these two for the rest of the evening. Oh! And that was a fail. See if he can adjust and make that. So this battle is now officially really tight. especially if Gustav can get his third.
Yeah, because you can always go up on your next attempt, but you cannot go down.
So now we go to 207.5 kilos, junior 74 kilo class. Alejandro Hernandez, Team Puerto Rico, 22-year-old junior. So I think he does powerlifting for entertainment because he's an accountant. Not calling it boring. My sister's a CPA.
Hey, he's playing with numbers.
Oh, nicely done.
Easy.
3 white lights, 207.5 kilos on the board. With 1 to go. And I see another crooked number for the junior 66 kilo class. Miguel Jimenez, 220.5. So he broke the NAPF record on his opener. Now he's trying to add 10.5 kilos to it on his second attempt. Nicely done, smoothly done. Looks like he's got quite a bit left in the tank. 3 white lights as he extends that NAPF squat record up to 220.5 with 1 to go. And we go to 501 pounds, 227.5. Carlos Pedrogo, junior 74 kilo lifter out of Puerto Rico.
And once the weight hits 500 pounds, you need 5 spotters out there rather than just 3.
And so this is half a kilo below his personal best at 228. So he gets himself set up. Oh, there's more in the tank there. That should be in his 3 white lights, good lift. I'm guessing 235 for his next one. That's my guess.
Could be.
So we go to 232.5. Alexander, Team Canada, opened up at 220. Now going to 232.5 on his second attempt, also in the junior 74s.
And it says he's been competing for 0 years. Interesting. Just started out.
No, plenty of power there. And 3 white lights. I see some moves into the 500s here as we've got one more attempt for him. And we're going over 550. We're going to 554 here. 252.5 kilos, Terrence. Team Canada, 22-year-old junior, 74 kilo lifter.
And this will be a personal best for him if he makes it. And only 2.5 kilos below the NAPF record. And he's still got one more attempt after this.
And I'm sorry, that's 555 or 556. So this is really close to that NAPF record for the junior 74s of 255, which I see on the next attempt, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
To tie it, not to break it.
It looked heavy, but
He looked like he was getting drove forward, but he kept it back, gets it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. 252.5 with 1 to go. And we go 255. Michael, Team USA, 19 years old. This will tie the NAPF squat record for the junior 74s, not break it. Let's see how this moves for him.
It will be a personal best for him.
And then after this lift, we'll go back up and start third attempts here in this A flight. So he gets himself set. Oh, not quite there. Started moving, lost the momentum. Looked like he got pushed a little bit forward, lost his balance. So we'll see how that works as we go back up to the top of the order. Carlos Perez, 135 kilos for his third attempt. He was successful at 127.5 on his second attempt. Well above his personal best. He's breaking PB records on his own. He's in the junior 66 kilo class. Gets himself set up. Keeps fighting, keeps it moving. Oh, and makes it up to lockout. That was a battle. 3 white lights, good lift. 135 kilos for Carlos. I think he couldn't give up with all that crowd participation cheering him on.
Yeah, that was a real max. He couldn't have done another ounce.
So we're going to move up to 165 kilos. Anthony, Trinidad Tobago, 59 kilo junior class. He was successful at 157.5. Now he's trying 165, which is well above his personal best. Oh, keeps fighting. There you go. Locks it out. 3 white lights. Good lift. He's 3 for 3.
Junior, they're getting bigger and stronger every day and every week. So you kind of expect they're going to exceed their personal bests.
All right, so Alex is here. He missed 172.5 on his second attempt. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Looked like he lost his balance a little bit, pushed forward. So he's going to retry 172.5 here. He's in the 59 kilo open division. See what kind of adjustments he's made. Oh, keeps it moving, locks it out.
Let's see if he's deep enough.
See what the referees say. Yeah, no.
I suspected that.
That's why it moves so well. He cut it a little bit.
Yeah, but, you know, if you do not come up with a weight, you have absolutely no chance of getting 3 whites.
Exactly.
Go as deep as you can while still knowing you can come up.
So Edric is going to add 2.5 kilos to his second attempt. He's going to go 177.5 in the open 59s. And let's see. He'll have a little bit of a cushion going into bench press in that 59 kilo open division. Oh, nicely done. Kept that momentum all the way through. Bar speed never really slowed down. And that was 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3 on the day in that open 59 kilo class. And we're going to 187.5 in the junior 59 kilo class. Gustav, 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3 here. This is 2.5 kilos above his personal best. And he's trying to add to his NAPF squat record that he got on his second attempt. Oh, not quite there.
Nope.
But he did set the record at 182.5. Just as long as he locks in a bench and a deadlift to get a championship total, he'll own that. And we go to Peter, 195.5. Let's see, 59 kilo junior. He's trying to take away Gustav's record. He failed this on, didn't quite have the power. Looked like he lost his balance a little bit. Gonna retry this, 195.5. If he's successful, he will take the NAPF junior 59 kilo squat record. Oh, not quite. Again, he looked like he lost his balance a little bit forward, like he was starting to drift forward a little bit. But he gave it a good try, so he'll carry 180 kilos forward for his total. And we're going to go to 215 kilos. Alejandro Hernandez, Boricua. Team Puerto Rico coming out. You can hear Puerto Rico in the house. You can hear the cheers. The noise starts going up. 74 kilo junior. So his personal best, he broke it at 207.5 by 2.5 kilos, trying to add to that. 215 here on the bar. Oh, nicely done. Big smile on his face. Gets it back in the rack. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3. And a big personal record there at 215 kilos. And I see a crooked number here. This is, let me take a look, 66 kilo junior. All right, NAPF squat record. He set it on his second attempt at 220.5.
So now
He's trying to add
break it.
6.5 kilos to it. 227, and then he'll also get a chip. Oh, keeps that bar moving. Nicely done. 3 white lights, and he extends that NAPF squat record in that junior 66 up to 227. Well, I was wrong. I said 235. He's going 237.5. Carlos Pedrogo, Team Puerto Rico, 74 kilo junior. The room's going to erupt as he comes out. So he's 2 for 2. Did 227.5 on his second attempt, 501. Trying 237.5, 10 kilo jump over his second one. Well above his personal best at 228. Oh, yeah. Crowd's going wild. 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. A new record. I know that's a junior 74 Puerto Rican record also.
That may be why I chose it.
So we're going to go to 242.5 here. Alexander, Team Canada. His personal best is 240. He's trying to break that by 2.5 kilos. 242.5 here. Nice bar speed all the way through. Just kept that thing going. No slowing of the bar all the way up to lockout. He's 3 for 3. Tell you what, these junior 74s are putting on a squatting show here, as he's 3 for 3 on the day. And now Michael opened up at 245, missed 255 on his second attempt. Now he's going to retry this. So 255. This is a tie of the NAPF squat record. See if he could make those adjustments, whether it's getting a little tighter or from bar position. Nope,
No.
not quite there.
No, I think it's just a little bit too heavy.
So he'll take forward 245 forward in his total. Oh, wait a minute. They overturned Alexander's third attempt at 242.5.
Right, well,
I think they called depth.
Yeah, the far side ref gave him a red for depth, and apparently the jury agreed with it.
So the jury overturned Alexander's final attempt, so he'll carry 232 forward. And we've got one more attempt here. Terrence, who made 252 and a half on his second attempt, is attempting 260, which will break the junior 74 squat record for the NAPF. This will also, well, he already broke his personal record. It'll add to his personal best. 260 kilos here on this attempt. Oh, nice fight.
That was all back.
That was a beautiful fight. 3 wide lights. 260 kilos, new NAPF junior 74 kilo record. And he took that well deep. Not to mention fighting that up to the top. So we're going to go straight into our B flight. And we're going to start off with 150 kilos. Mikael Russell, Team Jamaica, opening up 150 kilos. This is open 74s and open 66s in this flight. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 lifters in this flight. There's 3 66s and 9 74s.
Oh, easy.
Oh, nice speed. That was an easy opener there. 3 wide lights. He's on the board with 150 kilos, which, by the way, tied his personal best. I think he's got more in the tank there.
Oh, and here's someone on my team. Antonio Battle from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Well, you better make the call, Vince. Your club.
Okay, and he's in the 74 kilo men's open. He's been competing for 2 years. I believe this is his first international meet. 162 and a half kilos. His personal best is 170. Perfect. Deep, smooth, easy, beautiful form. Good opener.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift. So now we go to 172 and a half kilos. Miguel, Team Puerto Rico. This is my nation.
Yeah, you call this one.
Okay.
Your country against mine.
Neighbors.
Yeah.
We're 50 miles away from each other.
Right. Throw a stone.
Just a little water.
Yeah.
So 172 and a half kilos here. He's in the 74 kilo open division. Oh, did he even have weight on the bar there? I don't think so.
No, he didn't waste any time.
3 wide lights, good lift. We're gonna go to the 66 kilo open class now. Luis, Dominican Republic. I think the DR's in the crowd here. Hear the supporters in the crowd giving a shout out to him. 190 kilos on this opener, 66 kilo class. Wow, slow down, slow up. That was like a hydraulic press. Powerful. Never change speeds in either direction. 3 wide lights, good lift. Plenty more in the tank there. And we go to 195 kilos. Rashawn Superville, Trinidad Tobago, 66 kilo open. And he's 19 years old in the open division.
That's interesting.
So he's like, I'm not going to mess with them them juniors. I'm going straight to the open. 195 kilos here for an opener. Nicely done. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, he's on the board. We're going to keep it right here, 195. Alejandro, Team Mexico. 195 kilos para primer attempt. See? Pretty good for a guy who doesn't speak Spanish, huh?
Yeah. And it says that his job is a powerlifting coach.
Yeah. Well, I hope he makes his selections well on his attempt selections. And the crowd is buzzing. Slowly down, powers it up, locks it out. See what the referees say. 3 white lights, good lift. And the noisemakers are out.
Yeah, we have a pretty full crowd here.
So we're going to stay here at 195 kilos, 74 kilo open class. Elvis is in the building.
Yep.
He's from the Dominican Republic. See, he's still alive. He just moved to the DR, that's all. 25-year-old open lifter, 74 kilo class, open up 195 kilos. He's got his superhero socks on. Locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift, 195 kilos. He's on the board. And we're going to drop down to the 66 kilo open class. Connor, he's going to open up at 212 and a half. Whoops, I'm sorry, I'm jumping somebody.
Kristen of Trinidad and Tobago.
210 kilos for him. I was getting ahead of myself there.
Ooh, and it says he's a surgeon.
See if he can surgically move this weight around. Nicely done.
Yeah,
good
deep.
Opener.
Very deep.
And 3 white lights, 210 kilos successfully done there. He's in the 74 kilo class now. And now we go to the 66 kilo class and Connor. Connor, he's from Team Canada, 34 years old. I need to talk to him. He's a financial advisor.
Yep. He's been competing for 6 years.
212 and a half on the bar. Powers that up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift, 212 and a half on the board. And we're gonna go to 215 kilos. Leo, he's in the 74 kilo open. We got 3 lifters left here, all in the 74 kilo class. Team Belize. So I believe we have 16 nations competing in this competition this week.
That's great because I know in past years sometimes there might be 5 or 6 countries and that's it. So it's great to see all these different countries.
So 215 kilo opener here. Oh, too excited. Well deep. Powers it up, gets it to lockout. 3 white lights, good lift. 215 kilos on the board. 220 kilos being loaded on the bar. Derek, Team USA, 30-year-old 74 kilo open lifter. Boy, it got eerily quiet all of a sudden.
He's for the U.S. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder.
I
Is there
think
anyone here from the U.S.?
I think the music shifted is what it was.
That could be.
But he gets set up. 220 kilos. Powers it up, locks it out. Now where I want to get into discussion. There are 4 World Game slots that are available from this championship from the NAPF. There's 1 male raw lifter, 1 female raw lifter, 1 male equipped lifter, 1 female equipped lifter, and a slot for each one of those positions, so 4 lifters. I believe this guy right here, Connor Lutz, is gunning for one of those slots from the NAPF. He's Team Canada. He's got 230 kilos on the bar here in this 74 kilo men's division, open division. So the men's best lifter will be eligible for that slot if it's available in their country. And no lift, he didn't hit depth. That's not the way you want to start that if you're trying to get to the World Games. It looked like he cut it, and the referee said he definitely did. So, I mean, it wasn't even a 2-to-1. It was 3 red lights.
No doubt about it.
So he's going to have to reset, try that again. And we're going to go back to the top of the order. Mikael Russell, Jamaica, 33 years old. He was successful at 150, coming out with 157.5 on his second attempt. Oh, nicely done. Locks that out. And he made that look solid. 3 wide lights. He's 2 for 2. And Antonio, he's going to jump up 10 kilos from his opener. Going to put 172.5 kilos on a bar. And I just want to give a shout out to these spotters loaders. They are moving lightning quick. This is the 3rd session today, and they're still just smoking it. They're going to be here all week, and they're doing a great job.
Now this will be a personal best for Antonio.
Well, his opener moved really well.
Yeah, this should be easy for him. Good depth.
Nicely done. Powers it up. Good power all the way through. 172.5 kilos on the board there. And we're going to go up to 187.5 kilos. Miguel, Team Puerto Rico, 24-year-old, 74 kilo open lifter. Opened up at 172.5. Now he's moving up to 187.5, 15 kilo increase. And the World Games slots in the Classic Open Worlds, the 3 medalists from each weight class were automatically, they were invited automatically,
Right.
automatic slots. Oh, keeps that moving, locks it out. 187.5, 2-to-1, good lift. Chief referee didn't like the depth. The others gave it to him, so it's good. But then each region gets 4 slots, and then there's some like wild card slots that are special invites, stuff like that. So that's how you get there. And then you can't, I believe it's you can't have more than
A certain
2
number from each
per country.
Yeah, each country gets a certain number.
So we're going to go to 205 here for the next 2 lifters. Rashawn, Trinidad Tobago, 19 years old, in the open division, 66 kilo class. Nicely done. Controlled power all the way up. Oh, didn't hit depth. 2-1, no lift. So I think he can do it. He's just got to set that depth a little bit more. And we're going to stay here at 205. Luis, Dominican Republic, 30-year-old lifter, 66 kilo open division. He opened up with 190, jumping up 15 kilos for this second attempt. He went on his opener, he went controlled, slowed down, hit depth, controlled, slow up. The bar was the same speed, both up and down. See how he does with another 15 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
Jury overturned Rashawn's. It's good.
Pretty much the same.
He made that expression halfway up like, yeah, I got this, no problem. So that was good, 205. And Rashawn's previous lift was overturned by the jury and made good, so he's 2 for 2 also. And so we're going to go to 207 and a half. Alejandro, do you hear the noisemakers? That's right, he's Team Mexico. 200. Oh man, now my numbers left me for a second. 207.5 para segundo attempt. 74 kilo open. Nicely done. And the lift is good, 2-1. Side referee didn't like the lockout or the depth.
Yeah.
The other two did, so he's good, 207 and a half. And we're jumping up to 212 and a half with Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, 25-year-old, 74 kilo open lifter. This is 10 kilos above his personal best.
I thought he had it and just lost his balance.
He was driving it up. It was moving. Then all of a sudden he popped off to the side. I hope he didn't pop something in his side, back or anything there. He walked off pretty good though.
Yeah.
Definitely just lost his balance. So we're going to go to 222.5. Connor, our 66 kilo open lifter. He opened up at 212 and a half. And this is Connor with one N, also from Canada. Not to be confused with Connor Lutz with two N's. No, it was moving, then all of a sudden it wasn't.
Yep.
So 222 and a half, not there. See if he can reset, try it again on the third attempt. And we're gonna go to 225. No, he passed his next one. Connor's passing his next one.
I guess he realized
that's
that it was
not
just
225. That's a misload right there. There they go. Now they fixed it.
Okay, good.
I was going to say 225 is one of those beautiful. It's just 4 plates, 4 red plates, no extras, just the locks.
Right, no small change.
So 74 kilo open for their last 4 lifters here. Oh, nicely done. And 3 white lights, good lift. So 225 for Kristen. keep the weight the same right here for Leo. Leo Team Belize, 33-year-old 74-kilo lifter. He opened up at 215, trying 225 here.
This will match his personal best.
So this is 496 pounds for those kilo challenged people. Just a hair under 500 pounds. Oh, nicely done. You can see him shaking as he's walking out, and then he moves that thing up and down. Very solid lift, good lift, 3 wide lights. And we go with Derek. 2 lifters left till we go to third rounds. And this is 230 kilos, 506 pounds. 506-ish pounds, because they're not exact.
I think 507 is what's usually put up there.
Yeah, so it's a ish.
Yeah.
So he was successful at 220 on his opener. Oh, he took that way deep.
Yeah, he did.
Nicely done. Locks it out. And 3 wide lights. He's on the. He's 2 for 2, 230 kilos. That moved really well. And we go to Connor Lutz. Missed 230 on depth.
And now he's going up.
Well, sometimes you know when you're wearing tight knees, tight hips, you know you need that extra weight to push yourself down to depth. Oh wait, that's equip lifting. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's equip lifting. If the suit's really tight, sometimes you've got to add some more weight to get down there. But raw lifting, I don't know. If you're not deep enough on your opener, I say take it over.
So he's got a plan. He's sticking with it. Moving up 10 kilos, 240 kilos on this.
That's going to be questionable depth.
See what they say. Yeah, 2-1, he got it. He did a bit. That the first one was way high. That one was a little closer.
That one was questionable.
So he's on the board, 240 kilos. See what he does on the third attempt.
Yeah, let's see if the jury overturns it. They're discussing something. I think they're looking at the video of it.
So anytime a jury makes a decision to do an overturn, it has to be unanimous.
Right.
So if there's one dissenting voice, it stays the way it is.
Yeah.
So we're going to go to 165 kilos. Mikael, Team Jamaica. He's in our 74-kilo open. 2 for 2, jumping up 7.5 kilos from his second attempt here. Ooh, fights it up. It slowed down, but he kept it going, locks it out. 3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3, 165 kilos.
Okay, and now we have Antonio going for 177.5. His personal best is 170, or it was before this competition. He did break it on his second attempt.
And by the way, Connor Damon, he passed on his third attempt, so he won't be coming out for a third attempt.
Yeah. A nice lift.
3 wide lights. He's 3 for 3, 177.5 on the board, and he just powered that, kept that same bar speed all the way from bottom up to the top. Nicely done. And we go to Team Puerto Rico. 24-year-old Miguel Ruiz was successful on his second attempt at 187.5. Trying to go 3 for 3 here in the squats. 195 on the bar here. This will be a 5-kilo personal best for him. Oh, nice. He kept that thing going. It slowed down. He just kept that determination going. Oh, no lift. 2-1. Didn't hit depth. But wow, that was still a good attempt.
Yeah, he stayed with it.
So we're going to 207.5 in the 66-kilo open division. Luis, Team Dominican Republic. He's trying to go 3 for 3. Was successful at 205. Just jumped it up 2.5 kilos to 207.5. That's the minimum jump you can take, unless, of course, it's a record.
And this will be a personal best for him.
Yeah, so he tied his personal best on his second attempt. Nicely done. Looks a little relieved at the top there.
Yeah, that was a heavy lift. He really got stuck.
3 white lights, new personal best, 3 for 3. He's in the 66-kilo open division. And so Rashawn moving to 210. 205 was initially called bad. Then the jury overturned it and gave it to him. So he's moving up 5 kilos in the 66-kilo open here.
He just needs to get deep enough.
Oh, he comes up. I think he hit depth that time.
It looked good for me.
Let's see what they say. 2-1, good lift.
It looked good from my side.
So he's 3 for 3, 210 in that 66-kilo class. And we're going to 212.5. Elvis from the DR, Dominican Republic. He missed this on his second. Let's see if he can do it again. He got up about 2/3 of the way and then lost his balance and took a step. The spotters loaders did a great job of grabbing him in the weight and stabilizing him. See if he can make those corrections. Wow, what a fight. That looked good to me, and the referees say so also.
Yeah, and the crowd went wild.
That was an excellent battle there. He won 212.5. And so he's 2 out of 3. He'll carry that forward, go get ready for bench press. And we've got 5 more lifts till we take a break for bench press. And Alejandro, Team Mexico, 25 years old, gonna try 215, 215 pounds on his third attempt. Trying to stay perfect on the day, 3 for 3 here. Powers that up. Started to get a little crooked. Bar's going a little sideways. He corrected it, got it stabilized, and kept it up and locked it out. Oh. No lift.
One says the lockout wasn't good. One says the depth wasn't good.
Yeah. And I don't see anybody coming over from his team to talk to the jury, so no lift there. He's 2 out of 3. And Leo, Team Belize, he's going to try 230 kilos on his third attempt. Opened at 215, then 225. Now trying 230 kilos. 507 for those people who like pound numbers. Gets himself set up. Oh, nice. That was better than his second attempt.
Yeah, it was.
So, 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. 230 kilos. The open 74 kilo. We got 3 more lifters. Kristen, Team Trinidad Tobago, 235 kilos. He's 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3. Second attempt was 225. Now he's trying 235. He gets himself set up under the bar. Arian with a TNT shirt on there, doing a little extra coaching.
Yeah, they must have hired him away from Powerlifting America.
Nicely done. He gets about 3/4 way up, says, yep, I got it. 235 kilos, 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3. And we're going to keep the weight right here, 235 kilos. Derek, Team USA, 30-year-old, 74-kilo open lifter. This is 2.5 kilos above his personal best here. He took that 230 really low on that second attempt.
He did. Let's see if he goes this deep or if he cuts it a little.
He gets himself set up. Same depth.
Yep.
Oh, powers it up. Nicely done. That's 3 white lights, good lift. He's 3 for 3. I think that's just his depth, natural depth on that, because he just crushed that. And we've got our last lifter before we take a break, Connor Lutz. Missed his opener at 230, jumped up 10 kilos, 240. Got it 2-1. Now he's 247.5 on his third attempt. See how this moves. Says his job's in aviation. I have to go talk to him. I'm a retired air traffic controller, so.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Maybe
that and $5 gets me a cup of coffee at McDonald's.
Yeah, he might fly paper airplanes.
All right, here we go. 247.5 kilos. Fights it, gets it up, locks it out.
Let's see what they say about his depth.
Oh, no, no lift.
Yep.
No lift there. So he'll carry 240 forward. And his, by the way, his first bench is 179.5 kilos. That's
So
quite an interesting starting bench.
Well, it must be
that's got to be a record.
A regional record.
So
That's
we'll be
what I'm
back
guessing.
in 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing bench press as they set up the platform. We'll be back shortly. Stay with us. Good evening, or morning, or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world. We're live from Scottsdale, Arizona, 21st Annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships, starting our bench press portion of this competition. And we have Antonio, Team Trinidad and Tobago, coming out, first lifter, 82.5 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt here. This is back to the A flight. We've got our junior 59s and 66s and 74s. Nicely done. Referees say 3 white lights and we're underway. Good lift. Gustav moving to 87.5 kilos for his opener.
We've got 3 signals in the bench press. Start, press, and rack. The lifter has to wait for all 3 of them.
And what about body position?
Well, your butt and your head and your shoulders have to remain in contact with the bench. Your feet have to remain in contact with the floor.
And he makes really easy work of that opener. 3 white lights. 87.5 kilos on the board for him. We're going to keep the weight the same. Carlos Perez, he's going to be our next lifter. He went 3 for 3 in the squat. And now he's opened up 87.5 kilos. That ties his personal best in his 66 kilo junior division. So some people like a liftoff, some people like to do it themselves. He does it himself. And he makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift, 87.5 kilos. And Peter's going to move up to 100 kilos, 220 pounds, 19-year-old junior 59 kilo lifter from the United States. I found that in my benching career that sometimes if you get a band handoff person, it can unlock your lockdown, and so I just learned to do it myself. He drives it up, locks it out, no problems there, 100 kilos, 3 white lights, he's on the board. He struggled a little bit with his squat, only got his opener, but he's made easy work of that 100 kilos there on his opening bench.
What I find with the liftoff, my opener and second attempt, I can easily do taking off by myself. But my third attempt being a max, if I get a good handoff, it helps. So even though I don't need the handoff on the first 2, I ask for it so that the handoff guy can practice. You know, that way if he doesn't get it right the first time, no big deal. I can still make the lift, and I can explain to him what he needs to do.
So Alex made his lift, 3 white lights, good lift, and that was 102.5, and we're going to move to 115. Terrence, Team Canada, 22-year-old junior, 74 kilo class. He went 3 for 3 in the squats, opening up at 115 kilos here. And of course, the new rule this year, no putting your feet on the bench. You gotta get in without climbing through it on top of it anyways. Nicely done there, 3 white lights. He's perfect on the day. And Edric, Team Canada, also perfect in squats. Gonna open up with 115 kilos here. $115 kilos opening, and he's in the 59 kilo open division. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift, stays perfect on the day. And we're going to move to the 74 kilo junior division. Alexander, 2 out of 3 in the squats, opening up 132.5 kilos on this. Just 5 kilos below his PR. Nicely done there.
He's good for a lot more.
And 3 white lights, good lift. And Alejandro Hernandez, Team Puerto Rico, Junior 74, perfect on the squats, opening up at 137.5 kilos. Just 5 kilos below his PR. Or PB, but he's from Puerto Rico, so I'll call it a PR.
Puerto Rican record, maybe.
On his shirt it says PR, personal record. Say PR. On Puerto Rico.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was easy. 3 white lights, good lift. He's perfect on the day. And so is Miguel Jimenez, opening up at 145 kilos in the bench press. He went 3 for 3. 227 kilos in that record-breaking squat attempt, both second and third, in that 66-kilo junior division. Does his own liftoff. Solid lift there. And 3 white lights, he's on the board, 145 kilos, stay perfect on the day. And here he is, Carlos Pedrogo, 147.5 opening attempt here. That is 325 pounds. Trying to stay perfect on the day. Went 3 for 3 in the squats.
Now, the NAPF bench press record for 74-kilo juniors is only 152.5 kilos.
Well, that's about to get tied on the next attempt.
Yeah, I think so, or he might decide to chip it.
No, I mean the next lifter.
Oh,
Michael's
okay.
gonna start there.
Yeah, Michael's going to start there, yeah. So I think we'll see that record broken.
That was easy. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights, he's on the board. Perfect on the day, 147.5 kilo opener. And Michael, who made his opener and then struggled after that, missed 255 twice, is opening up at 152.5 kilos.
Which is exactly the NAPF record and 15 kilos below his personal best.
And then after him, we'll go back up top of the order, second round benches. Oh, there's a lot left there. 3 white lights, he's on the board. It was at 152.5. And we're back up to the top of the order. Anthony, Team Trinidad Tobago. Perfect on the day, 4 for 4. Opened up at 82.5. Now going to 92.5 for the second round attempt. He's in our junior 59 kilo class.
Yeah, this is 7.5 kilos above his personal best. He's obviously made a lot of progress since his last competition.
Drives that up, solid second lift. 3 white lights, he's 5 for 5, 92.5 kilos there. We're gonna keep the bar right there for Carlos Perez, Team Puerto Rico. And he started off tying his personal best. Now he's trying to break it with 92.5. His opener moved really well. And he's got 39 seconds to get out there and get that start command.
No problem.
I always always try to get out there as quick as possible, just in case for some reason they try to give me a replace.
Yeah.
He does his own liftoff, gets himself set. Starts off a little slow, but powers it up, locks it out. 3 white lights. He's 5 for 5, 2 for 2 in the bench, and a new PR, 92.5 kilos there. And we go to 95 kilos. Gustav, Team Canada. He opened up with 87.5 kilos. Moving up 7.5 here to 95. So this will tie his personal best. Oh, I'm sorry, this will be a 2.5 kilo personal best.
He's good for a lot more.
3 white lights, good lift. And we're going to 105 kilos in the 59 kilo junior class. By the way, Gustavo was also in the 59 class. 105 kilos for Peter. Opened up at 100, now 105 on this attempt. 19-year-old 59 kilo junior. Team USA. Nicely done. 3 white lights. He continues to grow that total. And we move up to 110 kilos for Alex. Alex opened up at 102.5. Now he's trying to jump up 7.5 kilos to 110. He's in our open 59 kilo class, 28 years old. Of course, juniors are from 19 to 23. Then you have opens, any age group.
Yeah.
Except for Masters 2 and above.
No, Master 2 can lift in the open.
It's Master 3 and above.
Yeah.
I heard that was a Dave Rick Sue Elwin rule.
Yes, it is. We're the only 2 people who are affected by it, and we are not happy. I think it's ridiculous that they make a rule that only involves 2 people. I think they're afraid of us.
So 120 kilos for Edric. And he's perfect on the day, trying to stay that way. He's in our 59 kilo open. Drives it up, locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift there. Stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5. And we're going to the 74 kilo junior. 122.5 for Terrence, Team Canada. $127.5 is his personal best, so just 5 kilos below that. It's a 7.5 kilo jump over his opener. Nicely done, solid lift there. 3 white lights. He stays perfect on the day, 5 for 5 with 1 to go in the bench. And we go to 140 kilos. Alexander just missed his last squat attempt. Opened up his bench at 132.5, now trying 140 kilos, 7 kilo increase. 2.5 kilos above his.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos above his best.
Nicely done there. Referees say 2-1. Oh, he got a yellow car. I mean, a red light with a sub yellow.
Which could be butt raise, could be foot movement, could be beating one of the signals.
Yep.
It could be the ref doesn't like the look of him. You never know.
So now we go to 145 kilos. Alejandro, Team Puerto Rico. 145. Opened up at 137, so it's 320 pounds. Trying to stay perfect on a day. Makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift.
Yeah, and that's 5 kilos over his previous personal best.
So he's got one more attempt here, trying to stay perfect. He's 5 for 5. And Miguel Jimenez trying to stay perfect on a day, 4 for 4. Jumping the weight up to 152.5. 336 pounds.
2.5 kilos below the NAPF mark.
Well, he's in the 66 kilo junior division.
Right.
Well, he's pretty stoked on that. 3 white lights, gives a shout out. And 5 for 5. See if he tries to break that NAPF record or not on that 3rd attempt, or what his goal is. So now, Carlos Pedrogo, he's going to try to set the NAPF Junior 74 record, which is currently at 152.5, which I think he owns. He's trying to move it up to 155, and then Michael will try to take it away from him if he's successful on his 2nd attempt. Keeps it moving, a little uneven, but got it to lockout. And good lift, 3 white lights. That is a new NAPF Junior 74 kilo bench record. And now we have somebody else trying to take it. Michael, Team USA, is going to try 163, same division, same record, trying to take it away from Carlos now.
This is also a strategic move as far as overall placing is, because you're supposed to do 2.5 kilo increments unless you are attempting a record.
Then you can chip.
Then you can chip, even though you are chipping is not necessary to break the existing record.
Well, he made easy work of that record. 3 white lights, and he's got plenty more in the tank there. 163, he owns the record now with 1 more bench attempt to go. We're back up to the top of the order. Anthony, Team Trinidad Tobago, trying to stay perfect on the day. 2nd attempt was 92.5. Now drawing a 97.5. He's in our 59 kilo junior division. Trying to go 6 for 6.
Nope.
Not quite there. So he'll go 5 out of 6 with a subtotal. 257.5. He'll go get set up for deadlifts. As we keep the bar right here at 97.5 kilos for Carlos Perez in the 66 kilo junior division. So same thing. He had 92.5 on his 2nd bench. Now trying 97.5. Perfect on the day so far. No commentator's curse here. See if he can go 6 for 6. That's not happening.
Nope, a little too heavy.
So 5 out of 6, subtotal 227.5. And we're going to move the bar up to 100 kilos. Gustav, he's 4 out of 5, trying to go 5 out of 6, 100 kilos. 2nd attempt was 95 kilos successful. Trying to add 5 more kilos. And add a little bit to his personal best also. He's in the junior 59 kilo class. Oh, what a battle. He got it up, kept it moving. Thought it was going to stall. No, went up and down on the bar, so no lift.
Good try.
So he took it off, kind of stalled it, just dropped it a hair, and then kept it going. Got it to lockout, but you can't go up and down. So he went with a subtotal of 277.5 and 4 out of 6 on his lifts. And we're going to 110 kilos. Peter, Team USA, trying to stay perfect in his bench press attempts. Second attempt was 105. Oh, he's trembling.
That's just plain too heavy for him.
And so no lift there. Don't mean to be a negative nuisance, but we haven't had a third attempt success yet. So see if Alex can break the trend, going to 112.5. His second attempt was 110. So see if he can go 3 for 3. Taking the minimum jump of just 2.5 kilos here. Everybody else tried a 5 kilo or more jump. See, there it is. 2.5 kilo is the answer right there. I think that is and should be 3 white lights, and it is. He's 3 for 3 in the bench press, and he'll carry a subtotal forward of 277.5 in the open 59 kilo class. And by the way, Peter's subtotal in the junior 59 was 285. So now, Edric trying to stay perfect on the day, 2.5 kilo jump. So here he is. He did 120, 2.5 kilos on this third one. Trying to stay perfect, 122.5, 59 kilo open. Drives that up. Good lift, 3 white lights, and the 2.5 kilo jump is working. The 5 kilo jump was not there for any of the other ones, but the 2.5 kilos are getting it well. And so we're going to Terrence, Team Canada, 74 kilo junior, trying to stay perfect on the day. By the way, Edric was perfect on the day, and with a subtotal of an even 300 kilos. So now Terrence trying to do 127.5 here. He was 5 for 5. He's trying to 5 kilo jump, see if he can break the 5 kilo jump curse that was happening on the first 4 lifters. Oh, solid lift there.
Very easy.
3 white lights, he's perfect on the day. Subtotal 387.5 going into deadlifts. And we're going to 145 for Alexander. 4 out of 5, trying to go 5 out of 6. 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Team Canada. Drives it up, locks it out. See if he kept his rear end on the bench. One side referee said no. The other 2 said it was good. The jury's going over to ask questions. See what they say. So it's good for now. Jury's going to take a look at it. Alejandro Hernandez, 147.5, 2.5 kilo jump here. 325 pounds.
Yeah, 325 kilos would be a pretty big
Pretty
bench.
good bench, yeah. Especially in the 74s.
Yeah, at any weight.
Yeah. Nicely done. And 3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day, 6 for 6. Subtotal, 362.5. And I think we got a record going here because they just changed out referees and I see a crooked number. 155.5. This is a 66 kilo NAPF bench record. Currently stands at 155. And Miguel Jimenez trying 155.5. Makes easy work of it. And it's a good lift. He is 6 for 6 on the day and the new owner of the bench press NAPF 66 kilo bench record, junior bench record. So now we go to 157.5. Carlos Pedrogo trying to stay perfect on the day, 2.5 kilo increase over his second bench, which for about 45 seconds was the junior's bench record.
Well, we'll see if he makes this.
I think he will. He came off a little crooked on that record attempt. This is 2.5 kilos. I think he's got it in him. Oh, that looked better than the 155.
Yeah, much better.
3 white lights, 157.5. And he's perfect on the day. A subtotal of 395 kilos. And we've got another bench record attempt, 168 for Michael, Team USA. He owns it at 163, trying to add 5 more kilos to it. The junior 74 kilo class. This will also be a personal best by half a kilo. Keeps the bar moving. Nope, not there.
Too heavy.
So he'll carry forward 408 in the subtotal. And we're going to go straight into our B flight. And we're going to start off with 85 kilos in our open 74 kilo class. Antonio Battle, Team USVI.
Yep, my team, go team. 23 years old, first international meet. And his job is that he is a student. And this will be 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Oh, that was very easy.
That was a light opener.
Yeah, very safe, conservative opener.
3 white lights, good lift. And we're going to 100 kilos. Mikael Russell, Jamaica. He's going to open up at 100 kilos, 5 kilos below his personal best. He's also in the open 74 kilo class.
Yeah, 33 years old. Nice easy lift.
3 white lights. He's on the board with 100 kilos. He's perfect on the day. So is Antonio. And we're going to move up to 110 kilos, where Ashan's going to try to stay perfect on the day in the 66 kilo open division. If you hear any side noise, that's the jury members talking to Mike, the video coordinator, about watching video replays. So Rashawn made easy work of his opener, 110 kilos. He's 4 for 4, and we're going to go to 112 and a half kilos. Stay in the 66 kilo open division. And Luis, Team Dominican Republic,
66 kilo open. He's 30 years old and he is an economist.
Nicely done. Nice smooth opener, 3 wide lights. He's 4 for 4 on the day. And we go to 120 kilos. Connor Damon, Canada, open 66 kilo lifter. He hit his opening squat, missed his second, and then passed his third.
Saving energy for the other lifts.
I think he did. I mean, he missed the second one pretty bad. He either might have tweaked something or he just said, you know what, I'm not going to waste the energy trying a third one.
Yep. That was nice and easy.
That was easy. 3 wide lights. Now with the new elbow rule, his elbows were kind of elevated, but the new rule is the bottom surface of your elbow needs to go past or to the center point of the pivot of your shoulder or lower. So we're going to go to 122 and a half. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, 74 kilo open class, as he gets the lift off. Nicely done there. 3 white lights, 122 and a half kilos on the board, and we're going to go to 127 and a half. Miguel, Team Puerto Rico, open 74 kilo lifter. He went 2 out of 3 in the squats, opening up at 127 and a half, 5 kilos below his personal best. Solid opening lift there, 127 and a half, 3 white lights. He's on the board. We're going to add 2.5 kilos to the bar. Kristen trying to stay perfect on the day, 3 for 3 in the squats, opening up at 130 kilos. Going to surgically operate this bench press. That's what he does for a living. He's a surgeon. I know, bad joke there. So this is just 2.5 kilos below his personal best as an opener at 130 kilos.
Very precise.
And 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day. And we go to 145 kilos. Alejandro, Team Mexico, 145 kilos, primer attempt, bench press. What happened to the Mexican noisemakers? They were there earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're quiet so he can hear the referee's signals. Well, you know, when you're in the bench press, you can't see the referee's hand signals, so you have to rely on the voice signal.
Nicely done there, 3 white lights. And he's 3 out of 4 on the day. And we go to 150 kilos. 330 pounds, trying to stay perfect on the day. Leo Timbaliz, 33-year-old financial officer. He's in our open 74 kilo division. And then we've got him and 2 more lifters. Then we're back up to the top of the order. Drives that up. Easy work there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board with 150 kilos, perfect on the day. And we go to 175 kilos. Derek, Team USA, 30-year-old open 74 kilo lifter, went 3 for 3 in the squats. Now opening up at 175 kilos.
This is only 4 kilos below the NAPF record, so I'm sure he's going to be trying to break it.
If it's still available when he gets there.
If it's still available when he gets there. True.
Because Connor is going to try to break it on his opening attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, Connor's going 177.9.
He drives
or
this up.
179.5, I should
Well,
say.
he's definitely got a lot left there because he made easy work of that.
Yes.
2 to 1. He did get a yellow sublight on a red from the side judge. So I'm not sure if that was
butt raise or foot movement or beat the signal or what. But yeah, if Connor Lutz is doing 179.5, I bet that.
So that's the NAPF 74 kilo open bench record, which currently stands at 179. He's trying 179.5.
Okay, yeah, and Derek is going to go 183 on his next attempt.
So we'll see how this all plays out.
Yeah, now the thing is he doesn't need the extra half kilo to break the record. He can go 180, but strategically, because you're allowed to chip, even if it's not absolutely necessary, they can give you an extra half kilo that your opponents who are not setting records do not have the opportunity to get.
Connor made easy work of that lift at opener at 3 white lights. He's got plenty more in the tank, and we're going back to the top of the order. 90 kilos, your country person, Antonio Battle.
Yes. Yes, and there's Danielle Todman, his coach. She's one of the 2 major coaches from our team. He'd better make this or he's going to hear it from her. Oh, yeah, nice and easy.
Makes easy work of that. 90 kilos, 3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect, 5 for 5 on the day.
Yeah, and that's 2.5 kilos over his personal best. So that's always, something nice to have.
So Mikal is going to take a second attempt at 107.5. He opened up at 100 kilos. He's 4 for 4 on the day.
Yeah, and his personal best is 105, so this will be a personal record for him.
Team Jamaica man.
Talking about Jamaica, I believe this meet will be in Jamaica next year.
Nope, they're going to move it somewhere else.
Oh, well, oh, I'm so disappointed because I've never been to Jamaica and I want to go there.
Yeah, it's going to be probably, they haven't determined it for sure, probably in Canada somewhere.
Well, I suppose it's a lot cooler in Canada than in Florida where I'm from, so.
So we're going to 117.5 kilos. Rashawn trying to stay perfect on the day. He's in the 66 kilo open division. Opened up at 110, jumping up 7.5 kilos here on his second attempt. This ties his personal best if he's successful here.
Smooth.
3 white lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day. And we go to 120 kilos. Luis, team, see if my computer updates. There it goes. Team Dominican Republic. 66 kilo open division. 4 for 4, trying to go 5 for 5.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done there. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 5 for 5, 120 kilos on the board. And we go to 132.5. Connor Demon, Team Canada, opened up at 120, jumping up 12.5 kilos.
Still well below his personal best.
That's for bench, that's a pretty good sized jump,
Yeah,
12.5 kilos.
He may have opened, very conservatively, just to make sure he got one in.
Makes easy work of that.
Yeah.
You see, there was one
foot movement is what the referee is signaling. She was wiggling her foot. I think
okay.
You can slide your feet as long as they stay in contact on the ground, but you can't lift up a heel or a toe off of the ground. So
that was the second time you did that, because she gave the same light on the other attempt.
Yeah.
So we go to 132.5. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, 25-year-old open 74 kilo lifter. He's moving up 10 kilos over his opener, which is 122.5. And 3 white lights, good lift there. And he's 4 out of 5. 1 to go, and we go to 135 kilos. Miguel, Team Puerto Rico, 24-year-old 74 kilo open lifter. 135 kilos is a 7.5 kilo increase over his opener, 127.
And it's 2.5 kilos over his personal best.
Well, the opener moved really well.
Yeah, it did. I wonder if clamping down on that chain helps him to lift more.
Of course it does. Get the power of the gold.
Right.
See, and there's the proof right there.
Yep.
3 white lights, good lift. And he's 4 out of 5. And we're going to 137.5. Kristen, Team Trinidad Tobago, 137.5. Opened up at 130.
Yeah, and he's being coached by that trader Arian from the United States.
No, he's got a Trinidad Tobago shirt on. He's from Trinidad Tobago tonight.
Yeah, right, by way of Florida. Well, that's all right. I'm from USBI by way of Florida.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. It all depends who pays us the most.
And I'm sure you have beachfront property there in St. Thomas, too.
Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, I probably have beachfront property in Sarasota now because we got flooded out.
So that was a good lift. 3 white lights. He stays perfect on the day or evening. And we're going to 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Alejandro, Team Mexico, trying to go 4 out of 5. Missed his last squat. Opened up at 145, doing a 5 kilo increase here. So this will exceed his personal best by 5 kilos.
Yep. And he is choosing to wear a belt during the bench press. A lot of the lifters are not. It's optional.
So 2-1, got a red light there, which was elbow depth from the head referee. Sub red light. Because that would either be you didn't touch your chest, you touched your belt, or you didn't get elbow depth.
Yeah, of course, with a fat belt like that, it could be that he touched his belt.
So we go to 155 here. Leo, Team Bellies. He's perfect on the day so far. He opened up at 150, now going 155.
Okay, the last lift was overturned, so apparently it was elbow depth.
Or maybe he did hit his belt and I didn't see it.
I didn't hear it hit the belt, so I'm guessing it was elbow.
Leo drives that up, locks it out. So 155, he stays perfect on the day. Now I have a question for you.
Okay.
If you put in your third attempt,
yeah,
and then they overturn your second attempt, how much time do you have to change your third attempt after that overturn?
That's a very good question, and it is not in the rule book, but I would guess that you would have the 1 minute to change your attempt.
Once you're notified, or the announcer announces that it's been overturned?
Yeah, my guess is that you have the right to either stay with your third attempt or take over the attempt that you missed, that you have that option, yeah.
All right, so we got a record here. Derek, he's attempting 183 to take that NAPF bench record away from Connor. Drove it. See what happened with that leg drive. Did he keep himself down? Yes, he did. 3 wide lights, good lift, and a new NAPF bench record in the 74-kilo open division. And now Connor's going to try to take it back. So Connor's going to come out for 190.5. So chipping it just above the 190 mark.
And
So
each time you break a record, you get credit for it. Even if it's broken by the very next lifter, you still get credit for momentarily having that record.
I know I'm in the Pan American old guy record book there.
Yeah.
It only lasted for like 30 seconds, but it's in the history.
Yeah. It's like someone might have 50 world records or national records, and they were all broken 2 minutes later, but they're still in the record books.
Yeah, they keep that history list.
Yeah.
So Connor, 190.5.
Did he beat the signal? It looked to me like he did.
I'm not sure, but he powered it up and locked it out. Good lift. He didn't beat it because the chief referee gave him a white light, and he's the one giving the signal.
Yeah.
So he's good there. And we go to third round attempts here. And then we'll take a 10-minute break after we get done with those as they get set up for deadlift. And so we're going to go up to the top of the order. Antonio is trying to stay perfect on the day. Was successful at 90. Now he's going up to 97.5.
put your feet on the bench, Antonio.
No, that's a no-no
Yeah, I
nowadays.
think it's such a stupid rule. I mean, it doesn't help you to lift more weight.
I think it's hygienic.
That's why you wear the singlet.
Oh, keeps it moving.
Come on, Antonio. Nope, too heavy. Good try. That was a big jump for him.
Yeah, no lift there.
I wonder why he took such a big jump, because he only took a 5-kilo jump between his first and his second.
Well, it's your country's coach.
Yeah, she must have thought he was good for her.
So 112.5 kilos for Miguel Russell. Team Jamaica. Open 74-kilo class lifter. Trying to stay perfect on the day. 5-kilo increase over his second attempt. Drives it up, locks it out. Oh, his rear end came off the bench, and so no lift. So he's going to end up 4 out of 5, subtotal 272.5. Antonio's subtotal 267.5, both in that 74-kilo open division. And we're going to go to 122.5 on the bar. Rashawn trying to stay perfect on the day. He's in the 66-kilo open division. And currently, Rashawn and Luis have the same totals at the moment.
That's
not there.
Too heavy for
So he's 5 out of 6. He's got a subtotal of 327. And Luis, whose second attempt was 120, is trying 125. And if he can get that, he'll just jump ahead of Rashawn, who's got the bigger deadlift, by the way.
If there's one lift that you're going to be good at, it should be the deadlift, because that's when you know what you need to win and you get psyched and you pull it.
Well, you bench for show, you deadlift for dough.
Yep.
Drives that up, locks it out. And he's pretty stoked. 3 wide lights, good lift. He stays perfect on the day. Subtotal 332.5. And we're going to 137.5. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, trying to go 5 out of 6. Successful at 132.5, trying 137.5 here on this third bench attempt. There's nothing worse when you're getting set up for a bench and all of a sudden the music goes quiet. And you're like, oh, where's all the energy?
I hate music when I'm lifting. Messes up my breathing.
I want, like, AC/DC blasting. There he goes, locks it out. See if he went up and down on the bar.
I think he did.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
No lift there. He's 4 out of 5. I'm sorry, 4 out of 6. Subtotal 345 in that 74-kilo open division. And we're going to go to 140 kilos. Connor Demon, he missed 132.5, and they're jumping 7 kilos here in the 66-kilo open.
Well, either
I think
he's
he got
delusional.
He got called on elbow depth.
Okay, so
That was the overturn on that elbow depth.
okay, so they think that he has the strength to do this, and it must be that he needs it for placement. That right elbow is questionable for depth.
Let's see what they say. Yeah, see, no elbow depth. He didn't go deep enough with those elbows.
Yeah.
That's the new rule that was put in place this year to stop the little tiny women doing those 2-inch bench movements where they
Yeah.
shrug their shoulders, you know, and don't even bend their elbows?
Yeah, I mean, that used to really piss me off because I have long arms and I'm very strict with my bench. And then these women take this humongous arch and the lightest possible grip, and it's like a 2-inch lockout wall.
Well, not anymore. So we go to 140 kilos. Miguel, Team Puerto Rico, trying to go 3 for 3 in bench. And he gets that up, locked out. And through 2 out of 3, he got a side yellow. Footer rear end probably.
One or the other.
But he's good for the moment. I don't know. I think the jury's going to review that. But Kristen's going to go 142.5, trying to stay perfect on the day here. Team Trinidad Tobago, 142.5 loaded up here. That's 314 pounds. No, I think the jury's zoning again, so I think he's going to stay good with that 140 for Miguel. There he goes, drives it up, locks it out.
That looks good.
3 white lights, good lift, and he's perfect on the day. Subtotal 377.5 in that 74 kilo open class, and all the rest of these lifts are all 74 kilo opens. And so we go to 155. Alejandro, Team Mexico, missed 150 and he missed that. Was it elbow depth or was that his rear end popped off?
It was some technicality. It wasn't that the weight was too heavy.
Yeah, so 155. Oh, the belt. Or
Yeah,
it was belt or elbows?
Yeah, it was either belt or elbows. Well,
that's too heavy,
that
though.
was too heavy. The elbows looked fine, and it was definitely well above his belt.
So Alejandro goes 1 out of 3 in the bench. He'll carry 145 forward. Subtotal 352.5. And we're going to 160 for Leo, Team Belize. Trying to stay perfect on the day. Went 150, 155, now trying 160. 5 kilo jumps each time.
Just trying to build a good total.
Mikey over here zooming in on the flags. That is the Belizean flag. Oh, nope, not there.
Nope, too heavy.
So he's 4 out of, no, let's try count this right. He's 5 out of 6, subtotal 385, and he'll go get set up for deadlift, and we're going to 185, Derek. So no more record attempts for him on this bench press round. He's trying 185, 2 kilos above his successful record attempt at 183 that Connor took away from him. So he's also trying to stay perfect on the day.
Yeah, and Connor is going to try to break his...
He's trying to extend his record.
Yeah, extend his recent bench record.
So Derek gets the start command. Drives it up. See if his rear end stayed in contact there. It looked like he had some serious leg drive. And he got it 2-1. So he stays perfect on the day. 420 kilo subtotal going into deadlifts. And here we go, the last lifter. Then we're going to take a 10-minute break as everybody sets up for deadlifts. 193.5 kilos. Connor Lutz, Team Canada, trying to go perfect in bench press. So he was successful at 190.5. This again is a NAPF open 74 kilo bench record.
No, I think he
Not
definitely
quite.
beat that signal, but it doesn't matter because he
And
didn't make the lift.
he's right on the edge of that, trying to drive it off his chest, couldn't quite get it. And we just say hi to the fans. I'm Steve Crane, Sue Elwin here, commentating with me. Big Mike's over here next to us. He's keeping himself off the camera. And so we'll be back in 10 minutes with our start of our deadlift session. So stay tuned. This is the 21st annual North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. We are live from Scottsdale, Arizona. So we'll be back shortly. Stay with us. Boy, you didn't like my heart? You took the camera off me? It's like when you're doing a baseball game and as soon as the fans start looking at the camera and going, ah,
that was the kiss cam. I have the graphics up.
Yeah. Jeez. Well.
Welcome back. We are live. Excuse me. Think of the cough silencers. So we are live at the 21st annual NAPF North American Powerlifting Championships. This is the start of the deadlift session. And we are at 135 kilos. Carlos Perez, easy opener. 3 wide lights, he's on the board. We go to 175 kilos. Anthony, he's going to open up at 175 kilos. Team Trinidad Tobago. They're dynamite. See if he can explode this off the floor. So good lift, 175, easy opener, 3 wide lights. We're going to go to 197.5 kilos. Gustav, $59 junior, open up 197.5. 20 years old. Makes easy work of that lift. 3 wide light, good lift. We go to an even 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Alex, he's in our 59 kilo open division, Team USA. 28-year solid state technician.
You notice the 2 different styles of deadlifting. The first 3 lifters did the sumo, which seems to be the more popular. And this last lifter did the narrow stance conventional, which is what everyone used to use back when I first started lifting.
Because, you know, a bunch of people out there on the internet say, what? Sumo's cheating.
No, it's not cheating. It's within the rules.
It's actually very efficient. Depending on your body's makeup, depends on which way it works better. So Edric, good lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 210 kilos. We're going to keep it right here for Alejandro Hernandez.
Yeah, the sumo style does more quads, and the conventional style is more back, so it depends what's stronger, the back of your legs.
So in the deadlift, you get 1 command, and that's the down command. So you can see our chief referee's hand there off to the left of the screen. If you don't go up there and pull the weight, he'll just stare at you, waiting for you to start your pull. And that was a good lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board, 210 kilos. We're moving to 220. Peter, he's going to open up 220 kilos. He's in the junior 59 kilo class, Team USA. Double overhand hook grip.
Yep.
Which balances your shoulders, so you don't have a twisted shoulder on one of your arms.
Right, and it's much easier to keep the bar close to your body with the double overhand grip, because the closer you keep it to your body, the more efficient it is.
And so that was a good lift. He's on the board at 220 kilos. We're going to jump up to 232.5. Miguel, Team USA, 22-year-old 66 kilo junior. He's got the mixed grip there. Brings it up, locks it out. Good lift, 3 wide lights. He's on the board with 232.5. We go to 235 for Carlos Pedrogo. Team Puerto Rico, 74 kilo junior. After we get this first round deadlifts in, we'll take a look and see how the medal rounds are shaking out here in the different categories. Because we have 3 categories, all juniors in this flight. Locked it out.
But did he lean forward?
3 white lights.
Nope,
That was a little awkward. The way he locked that out seemed a little awkward.
Yeah, like he was starting to lose his balance and go forward.
So now we're going to 255. Michael. 74-kilo junior for these last 3 lifts. 255 kilos. What's our NAPF record here? 265 and a half. Makes smooth work of that. Solid conventional pull. So we're going to keep it here at 255 kilos. Terrence. Team Canada. With him and 1 lifter left. Then we're going to go up to the second round lifts, and we can take a look and see how these medals are shaking out. Makes easy work of that opener.
Yeah.
And by the way, this is our first championship where we have individual lift medals along with the overall lift medals. Oh, Mike corrected me. We started that last year, so this is the second time that we've had individual lifting medals in this championship, along with the overall. We used to, 3 years ago, just have the overalls. So 260 kilos here. Alexander, Team Canada, our last opening deadlift here. Makes easy work of that lift. Good speed off the floor all the way up to lockout. 3 white lights, he's on the board. We've had no failures on that opening round. And we're going to go back up to the top of the order. And we've got Carlos Perez, Team Puerto Rico. He's in our junior 66 kilo class. So Carlos trying 145 kilos here. Nicely done. Solid lift there. 3 white lights. And just a reminder, if you're deadlifting, do not release your hands until after you have placed the bar back on the ground. If you drop it, it is a red light.
Red light and a yellow card. Plus it can be dangerous because that bar will really bounce. It can come back and hit you and knock you over, or bounce around, hit one of the spotters.
So he gets the down signal, 185 kilos on the bar for Anthony. No lift. He went up and down on the bar, and the chief referee didn't like the lockout. That's why it took him so long to give him the down command. So he'll have to reset, recycle. He did make his first one. He's in the 59 kilo junior division. Now we go to the 59 kilo open, and Alex, he's Team USA. He's currently in the silver medal position. Locks it out. 3 white lights, he's 2 for 2, 207 kilos there. And we're going to go to 210 kilos of the junior 59 kilo class. Gustav. So except for the 74 kilo juniors, I think our medals are pretty much decided already in this competition. Then it's just pulling for personal records.
That was easy.
So he made 3 wide lights, 210 kilos there for Gustav. And let me just double check one more time. So here we go, 217 and a half for Edric, Team Canada. He's in our 59 kilo open division. He is in the gold medal position.
And he also takes the double overhand grip.
And he's got 3 wide lights. And I think that's enough to wrap up the gold medal for him in that open 59, with Alex in the silver medal position. And so we're going to go 225. Alejandro Hernandez, that's that pretty load. 4 red 25 kilo plates and the locks. No other minor plates on there at all. Just looks nice.
That was easy.
Nicely done, solid lift. 3 wide lights, good lift. And he's 2 for 2 in the deadlifts. And we're going to go to 232 and a half kilos for Peter, who's got your gold medal wrapped up already in the 59 kilo junior division. And then Gustav is in your silver position. And then Antonio in the bronze medal position. Those are pretty much solidified already. And he locks that out. 3 wide lights. When you are pulling sumo, you want to make sure that you're lined up really centered on that bar, so that way you have balance, because your hands are closer together and it's easier to have that one side have more weight than the other. And that'll rip that bar right out of your hands when you're getting up to these heavier weights.
The other thing is, the closer together your hands are, the longer it makes your arms, the shorter the distance you have to pull the bar.
So 3 wide lights, good lift for Miguel. He's 2 for 2 in the deadlifts, and we're moving to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Carlos Pedrogo, Team Puerto Rico, currently in the 4th position in the 74 kilo juniors. He's 7.5 kilos behind the bronze medal position. We'll see how this shakes out. He might close a little ground here on this second attempt. You can hear the Puerto Rican crowd giving him support.
Now, is he going to put that chain in his mouth? What do you think? Nope.
No, he usually drops it out before he does something. Nope, not there.
Nope, too heavy.
All right, so I think he's going to be in the 4th position just outside the medals. And we're going to 270 kilos. Michael, he is in the gold medal position.
And this is, by the way, a regional record. The current record is 265 and a half, and he's attempting 270, this equals his personal best. Oh, boy, that was a joke. Okay. All right, 3 white lights and a new NAPF regional record.
I'm sorry, I was offline there for a second. You said Michael broke the
Yes.
NAPF record?
Yes, he did.
And
with
so now
270.
Terrence is going to try to equal it, but not break it because he already
Right.
owns it.
Right.
So Terrence, 270 kilos also.
You know, if two lifters do the same lift for a record, whoever does the lift first gets credit for the record.
I thought they should auto bump it up by half a kilo then, if it's the same weight.
Well, not if it is a normal 2.5 kilo increment. It's only if you are taking a chip. If you were taking
then
a
it
chip,
auto bumps.
yes.
Okay.
If you were taking a chip, which is clearly for the record, no question about it, then it gets bumped up. It automatically gets bumped up if the person taking the weight before you makes the lift.
Okay, so now
because that chip is a non-existent weight.
All right, so now we've got another record attempt, 277.5 here. Alexander. He's going to try to take that 270 away. Oh, let's see what they say.
Did he hold it long enough?
Well, it looked like lockout and yellow card not going down before the command.
Yeah, he lost control of it and started coming down before he got the signal.
Which is funny because then the chief referee gave him a white light.
Yeah, I know.
So, no lift there. He's going to recycle and try again. And I see that record numbers going up higher in this third attempt. So here we go, third attempt deadlifts. This will lock down everything in the way of medals. And we go Carlos Perez, junior 66. He is your silver medalist at 155 kilos. One other little thing that some lifters don't know. You can move that bar where you want to on that platform. It just has to remain on the platform. Oh, nope, that floor magnets were on there for Carlos.
Yep.
So he's 2 out of 3. He got a total of 372.5 kilos and a silver medal in the junior 66 kilo class.
Yeah, sometimes the platform, which is wood underneath that carpet, can have a few dents in it. And if the bar's sitting in a dent, that means it's an extra millimeter or two that you have to raise the weight, and that can make a big difference.
Yes, it can. So we're going to go to 187.5 kilos. Anthony, in our junior 59 kilo class, he is your bronze medalist, trying to add to his total. He missed 185, trying this 187.5. This is still 2.5 kilos below his personal best. Try to add to that total, though.
Right.
Locks it out. See what they say. Look pretty good from my angle,
Yep,
and it is.
It is.
3 white lights, comes back and nails the 187.5 and the bronze medal in the 59 kilo junior class. And we go to 217.5. Alex trying to go 3 for 3 in deadlifts. He's in the open 59 kilo class. He is the silver medalist. Currently 485 for the total. Trying to add another 10 kilos to that. Trying to push it up to 495. This will also give him a new personal best in deadlift.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos more.
Gets it moving.
Yeah.
There you go. Locks it out. Nicely done.
He's got it.
3 white lights, and that's a new personal best. Ends up with a championship total of 495 and the silver medal in the open 59 kilo class. And so we're going to go to 220 kilos in the junior 59 kilo class. Your silver medalist here, Gustav, Team Canada. He's got a total right now of 487.5, trying to add 10 kilos to that. This is below his personal best in deadlift. See how he handles this. I'll see how it moves.
Nope.
Not quite there today. Gives a wave to the crowd. He goes 2 out of 3 in the deadlifts. He is your silver medalist in the junior 59 kilo class.
And in case you're wondering, 59 kilos is 130 pounds.
So we're going to go to 200, we're going to keep it here at 220. 59 kilo open lifter, Edric. He is the gold medalist in the open 59s. He's got a total right now of 517. Trying to move it up to 520. So he's just tacking on 2.5 kilos for this third attempt. Oh, does it. Locks it out, moves it up, gets it, and waiting for one more light. There it is, 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 on the deadlifts, and he's perfect on the night. 9 for 9. And the gold medalist in the open 59 kilo class, total of 520 kilos. And so we're going to go to the 59 junior gold medalist, Peter Vaughn, Team USA. He, second attempt, 232.5, trying to add 5 kilos onto his total. Current total, 517.5. He is your gold medalist in the junior division.
Nice lift.
And 3 white lights. So he moves his total up to 522.5 in the junior 59 kilo class. He went 3 for 3 for deads. And ends up, again, 59 kilo junior gold medalist. So we've got 5 lifters left. I'm sorry, 6 lifts left. And we are in the junior 74 kilo class. Alejandro Hernandez. He's your 5th place competitor here in the junior 74s. Trying 237.5. This is a nice jump up here. 12.5 kilos. And he locks it out. Let's see what they say. 3 white lights.
Good lift.
I think that's a personal best by a bunch there on him. Yeah, his previous personal best was 222.5.
Yeah.
So that was a huge lift for him. First time going over 500 pounds. And we're going to go to 250. Carlos missed this on his second attempt. I think the floor magnets were on. Let's see if he can readjust and get tight, locked down. He's your 4th place position in the junior 74s. So he's got the chain in his mouth now. Maybe they'll give him some gold power here. You can hear the crowd. And not quite there today. He put a little bit, expended all that energy in the first 2 lifts. He gave it a heck of a try. And he ends up with a 630 kilo total, which is a personal best in the total. And so we're going to go to a new record here, attempt 260.5 kilos for the junior 66 kilo class. He is your gold medalist, Miguel Jimenez, Team USA. He's trying a NAPF deadlift record by half a kilo. And this would also be a new personal best in the total. Oh, this will be, he's already got the NAPF total record too.
Yeah.
Oh, not there, lost the grip.
Hang on to it, yeah.
So he did set a new NAPF totals record in the 66 kilo junior. And he is your gold medalist in that division also.
Yeah, I would hope that if he set the total record, he'd be the gold medalist. It's kind of redundant.
So here we have a crooked number, 276. in our 74 kilo juniors. This is a deadlift record attempt. Also, he's got the totals record here, so he's your gold medalist. He's got a current total of 678, which is a new NAPF totals record for the 74 juniors. He's trying to break the deadlift record, which is now set at 270 kilos.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
I think he just did it. That's his own record that he owns, by the way. He just broke it. Now he's putting more icing on the cake. He's trying. The new deadlift record is 276. New totals record 684. He is your gold medalist. And now Terrence is going to try to take the deadlift record away by putting 285 on. He was successful at 270. Now he's trying 15 kilo jump up to 285.
I doubt he's going to make it.
Well, we'll see what happens. I've seen some crazy lifts that I thought weren't going to happen, and all of a sudden they pull and work. Just like that. Oh!
He couldn't.
Lost the grip.
He couldn't hang on.
That was close, though. That was close.
Yeah,
So
I didn't think he'd get it off the ground.
All right. So he's currently in the silver medal position. Now Alexander's going to try a Hail Mary and try to jump from third to second because he has nothing else to lose.
Yeah.
So his coaches are going to load up the bar with what he needs to pull for the silver medal. He's currently in the bronze medal position, and we're talking 295-pound Hail Mary here. This would, of course, be a deadlift record for the NAPF Junior 74s.
Yeah, this is about 650 pounds.
So let's see what happens here. He got it to his knees. Wow. He gave it a ride.
Got it further than I expected.
So he's your bronze medalist. And we're going to go right into our B flight, which is all the open divisions in the 66 and 74s. So there's 366 opens and the rest are 74s. And we're going to go right into 75 kilos. Connor Demon.
I wonder if he hurt himself because he's opening with 75 kilos.
Yeah, that's pretty light.
Yeah,
and that was good.
Yeah, I wonder if he pulled something in the bench press. I mean, 75 kilos, that's less than I would open with.
So now we've got 175 kilos for Antonio Battle, USVI. He makes easy work of that opener. Yeah, Connor's definitely hurt because he passed his last two lifts.
Yeah, he just wanted to make a total.
Get a total.
Yeah.
So now, Mikael Russell, 180 kilos from Jamaica. He's opening up 180 kilos. He's in the open 74. So this actually ties his personal best in deadlift.
Yeah, and Antonio's, by the way, was a personal best for him.
So that was good, 180 kilos successfully done. And we go to Miguel, Team Puerto Rico, opening up at 205 kilos, 74 kilo open. I'm gonna stop saying open because these are all open lifters. Otherwise, they sound like a broken record.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I know. You young people don't know what a record is, except for lifting records.
Yeah.
And that was 3 white lights. Good lift for him.
Yeah, actually, vinyl is starting to come back in style again because people are realizing that it has the best sound.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's the warmest and most lifelike.
So we're going to stay here at 205 kilos. Luis, Team Dominican Republic, 66 kilo open division. Definitely looks like an opener there.
Yep.
And 3 white lights. He's on the board, 205, locking in that total. And we go to 217.5 kilos, 74 kilo class. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic. So this is 10 kilos below his personal best as an opener.
Well, that makes sense. You could take pretty big jumps in the deadlift because you're lifting so much weight in it.
Definitely.
10 kilo jump is nothing when guys are lifting what these guys are. It's less than 10%.
Nicely done.
Yep.
3 white lights. He's on the board, locking in that total, and we go to 222.5. And Alejandro, Team Mexico, 222.5, primer attempt.
Did you know any Spanish before you moved to Puerto Rico?
When I was in high school, I took 1 semester of Spanish,
Yeah.
and the teacher said, if you drop this class, I will pass you with a D. If not, I'm going to fail you. True story. He makes easy work of that. 3 white lights, good lift. I don't know, that might have scarred me for life. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, I took 1 semester of Spanish. I think I got an A in it.
So 235 kilos being loaded on the bar for Derek. Team USA, 74 kilo class. So once we get these first round deadlifts in, we'll take a look and see how things shake out in the medal rounds. Smooth lockout there. 3 white lights. He's on the board, 235 kilos. Is he still perfect on the day, or did he miss one? Nope, he's perfect on the day.
Yep.
And so we're going up to 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Rashawn, 66 kilo open. Yeah, he looks like he's built for deadlift right there. 3 white lights, good lift. Made easy work at 250 kilos. And we're going to keep it right here. 74 kilo open. Leo, Team Belize. Gets himself locked down, ready to go. Nicely done. 3 white lights, good lift. He's on the board with 250 kilos. And we go to 255. Kristen, Trinidad Tobago. locks it out, gets the down signal. 3 white lights, he's on the board, 255. And we've got our last first round deadlift, 260 kilos, Connor Lutz, Team Canada. So I think the only one that's in striking distance of him, well, after this, nobody will be. I think he'll wrap up the gold medal with his first pull.
Yeah.
But to get that World Games slot, he needs best lifter overall in the whole competition.
Yeah, and that's the formula is how much you lift and what your actual body weight is.
So 3 white lights, he's on the board with that 260. And we go back up to the top of the order. And of course, the other Connor, he got hurt, so he passed. So we're going to go to Mikael Russell, who's going to open up his second round deadlifts with 187.5 kilos. He gets himself set up. Gets the down command, nicely done. Gently sets it back to the floor, waiting for one referee light. Still waiting for one referee. There it is. 3 white lights, he's good. 2 for 2, 187.5 there. We're going to keep it right here. 187.5. Antonio, Team USVI, my next door neighbor.
Yes.
50 miles away through the ocean.
Yep.
You can do a couple island hops though, Culebra and Palominos, and
Yeah.
a couple of the other small little key islands out there. Nicely done, smooth as silk, locks it out. 3 white lights. And he's good, 2 for 2. And we go to 215 kilos. Luis, Team Dominican Republic, 66 kilo open. Yep. Luis is going to be your silver medalist in the 66 kilo. Medals are already set out there in that 66 kilo open division. So we're pulling for personal pride, personal medals, and personal bests here. And that was 3 white lights. And he is 2 for 2. And he does have that silver medal wrapped up in that 66 kilo open division. And we go to Miguel Alfonso Ruiz, Puerto Rico, 24 years old. First year as a open lifter in the 74 kilo class. Last year he did this competition as a junior. And so 217.5 kilos here. Locks it out, gets the down command. 3 white lights, good lift. He's 2 for 2. And we go to 230 kilos, just over that 500-pound mark. Elvis, Team Dominican Republic, he's in the 74 kilo open. He opened at 217.5, now he's doing 230. 12.5 kilo increase, not unusual for the deadlift. He's got the shakes. That's not there. He started going up and down on the bar. Doesn't work in the powerlifting realms. You might be able to do that in CrossFit. Might be able to do that in strongman. Can't do that in powerlifting. So reset. See if he can try it again on that third attempt. Usually, once the energy goes, it goes. And we go to Alejandro, 237.5 kilos on this attempt. The open 74. Oh, I said that word. Darn it. 74 kilo class.
Oh, that was ridiculously easy.
He's got more there. And that was 3 wide lights. Good lift. He's 2 for 2. And we're jumping up to 247.5. 74 kilo class. Derek, Team USA. And he is currently in the silver medal position right now with a 655 total. Trying to add to that. So he's got a 20 kilo lead over the bronze medal position. So he's trying to solidify that gap, maintain it. Gets it up, locks it out.
Not easy, but he made it.
Yeah, well, he needs those kilos. 3 white lights, good lift, and that might be enough to solidify that silver medal. We'll see, because we still have the 3rd place position to lift. So here's your gold medalist in the 66 kilo class. He's attempting 265 kilos. He moved 250 like the bar was empty. See how he does 265 here.
And this is a record, an NAPF record.
And he just nailed it. 3 wide lights. And that was a good lift. If his grip can hold, he's got more. His grip looked like it was strained a little bit there. But if he can hold that grip, he's got more in the tank. So here we go. Leo here is trying to close the gap on Derek. So this is your bronze medal position in that 74. Not to mention, he's only got a 2.5 kilo lead over the 4th place lifter, which is Kristen, who's going to lift right behind him.
You're going to see some attempt changes the 3rd go around.
So he needs this to protect his bronze. So that was a good lift, and he moves up to 650. And then Kristen, who's now coming out with 270, who needs this just to keep pace with Leo. So he's currently in the 4th place position. So this is an important lift right here. Oh, he locked it out, and I think he's got more.
Oh, yeah, a lot more.
So 3 white lights. So these last attempts are going to be interesting. So he kept the gap the same, 2.5 kilos to Leo. And Connor Lutz, who is your gold medalist, just flat out, he is the gold medalist. Pulling for pride, and does he have a total record yet? Nope, not yet. Getting close to it. The NAPF totals record, he's 4.5 kilos short, so this will give him the totals record.
Yeah, if he makes this.
Oh, and he made easy work of that. So that is the NAPF totals record. He moves it up to 705.5 with 1 lift to go. And we go to the top of the order here. Antonio Battle, 190 kilos, trying a personal best here on the deadlifts. So he's trying to add 2.5 kilos to his personal best. And go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts also. He's in the open, there I said that number, name, or the word again. He's in the 74 kilo class.
Yeah, and he has made all his lifts so far.
Oh, not that one.
Whoa,
I
that's
think
a
the
surprise.
floor magnets were on. So he goes 2 out of 3 on the deadlifts. He ends up with a championship total 455. And we go to 202.5. Mikael Russell, Team Jamaica, trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. This would be would this be a personal best?
I don't know because
We got a
Big
site.
Mike hasn't updated the screen yet.
Well, it should auto update. Let's update it here. There we go. Yes, he beat it on his second attempt, and he's trying to add some icing to the cake on his third attempt. 202.5. Nope,
No,
he
too heavy.
lost his balance, got too much leg drive, got out of position too quick there.
Yeah, his butt came up too quickly.
So he ends up with a championship total of 460 kilos in the 74 kilo class. And Luis, our silver medalist in the 66 kilo class, is going to try to add another 5 kilos to his total, 220 kilos. He's 2 for 2, trying to go 3 for 3. So he made his second one at 215, trying to make 220 here. Nicely done. Keeps it moving, locks it out. Gently lowers it back to the floor. Says, call me. 3 white lights, good lift, and he's 3 for 3 on the deadlifts, and he's perfect on the day, 9 for 9, with a championship total 552.5 and a silver medal in that 66 kilo class. And we go to 501, Miguel Alfonso Ruiz, Puerto Rico. This is for a personal best for him. His previous personal best, 222.5. Trying to break the magical 501, 500-pound barrier. 501 here. Floor magnets are on. They're not going to happen. He goes 2 out of 3. And 7 out of 9 for the championship. Total 545 in the 74 kilo class. And we go to 230 kilos. Elvis couldn't make it on the second attempt. Going to retry it on this third. He got pulled forward on a position as he started to pull this on that second attempt. See if he can change his setup a little bit. So he opened up at 217.5 on his opener, jumped to 230. Looked like it's a little too much. See if he can make those adjustments. 230 kilos here. Conventional pull. Nope. Not going to happen today. So he ends up with a championship total of 562.5 in the 74 kilo class. And we're going to jump up to 247.5. Alejandro, he's trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. And this will also put him up to 600 kilos in the total. Currently sitting at 590 kilos. So he broke his personal best totals by a lot. His previous personal best was 562. He's at 590 right now. And potentially can hit 600 even, which would be a milestone in itself.
That would. Nice round number.
And he does it. Oh, he's losing it backwards. Oh, my goodness. He had it. He had it. And he kept tipping backwards and couldn't hold it. Oh. But he still got a white light.
Yeah.
That was a mistake.
Yeah.
But wow, so close to that 600 kilo number. And so we're going to 250 kilos. Derek trying to solidify his silver medal. Pretty much sure he's got it. But just to make sure, let me see. Well, no. Leo, no, he's got it. He's your silver medalist. Derek's your silver medalist in the 74 kilo class. He's trying to do a personal best in the deadlift. Oh, he's hitching it.
Yeah.
He got it up. See what the referees say, but I'm pretty sure that's up and down. Yes, it is. Surprised he got a white light there, because those were some pretty good hitches.
Yeah.
Well, he owns it now because he got it up to lockout. Now he's just got to smooth it out. So next time he'll get that one. He is your silver medalist in the 74 kilo class. 2 out of 3 in the deadlifts. And now we go to Leo, who needs this to get himself a gap for the bronze medal. He's sitting in the bronze medal position. However, Kristen is just 2.5 kilos behind him.
Yeah, so he needs this.
So he has to get this or have Kristen miss his last. But Kristen lifted that last one pretty solid. So here we go. Oh, loses his grip. He was starting to get the shakes also. I wasn't sure if he was going to get it to lockout. So now he is vulnerable. He's in the bronze medal position, ends up with a 650 kilo total. However, Kristen is just 2.5 kilos back, and Kristen just dropped his attempt to 277.5. He has to, the lowest he can go is 277.5 because of lot numbers. So he is going to try. Well, who's the lighter lifter here? Let's see. Leo's the lighter lifter. So Kristen can't just tie. He's got to beat him. So he's got to do, okay, so he had to do 277, which is 7.5 kilos. This is enough to win.
Yeah.
He couldn't go lower than that because of lot numbers. If he had the right lot number, he could have dropped it to 275, but now he can't. So 277.5 here, trying for the bronze medal. Locks it out, gets the down command. That's your bronze medalist right there, 3 white lights. He knocks Leo down to 4th place. So he ends up with a total of 655 in the bronze medal in the 74 kilo class. Connor Lutz is your gold medalist in the 74 kilo class. He's going to come out and pull 280 kilos, trying to add to that totals record that he owns of 705.5. And then Rashawn Superville's going to try to pull for a record also after Connor comes out. I mean, after Connor's lift. So this is to extend his totals record up to 505.5 if he's successful. And he needs this for the World Games.
Get his formula.
Points. Yeah, his points. because he did struggle in the squat. He locked it out. Did he go up smoothly?
I think so.
And 2 white lights, good lift. Center referee said he did up and down it.
Yeah.
And so that's a good lift. He ends up with a total of 710. 710 and a half. And the gold medal in the 74s.
And now we're going to see another record attempt.
And so this is our last pull of the night. 285 kilos. This is a NAPF deadlift record attempt by a bunch. I mean, he already owns it at 265. He's trying 285. He locks it out, puts it down.
Wow.
Good lift. 3 white light. Nope. What? Yeah, good lift. 285. And a 612 total.
Wow.
That could give him enough formula for World Games.
Yeah, I think that's what he was going for with that deadlift formula.
You know what it could be?
What?
He could be going for one of those wild card spots at World Games.
Yes.
Because sometimes in the smaller nations,
yes, they
want some of those wild cards.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he's going for. He did go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, and he went 8 for 9 in this championship. Rashawn Superville, Team Trinidad Tobago, and he is your gold medalist in that 66 kilo class. Connor Lutz, your gold medalist in the 74s. Stick around for the medal ceremony.
Yeah, it's too bad that our scoreboard doesn't have their formula totals, their GL points. So we really can't tell you which one is ahead.
Well, and then we've got all the other weight classes to wait for anyways.
Yeah, but these 2 guys are obviously in the running.
So we're live, 21st annual NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championship, Scottsdale, Arizona. Thank you, Sue, for joining me tonight.
Yeah,
appreciate it.
It was fun. Oh, and by the way, it's my birthday today.
Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay, I won't make them suffer.
Yeah.
But we're all going to have to get you a cake and a candle tonight.
Yeah.
So stick around for the medal ceremonies. They'll be out here shortly. We'll be back tomorrow with more of the best powerlifting action in the world here. Stick around. It'll be broadcast live here. Big Mike is going to put in some overtime, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night.
So our presenters this evening, Dr. Robert Keller, he's the IPF Secretary General, and Dr. Hugo Velasquez, he's a NAPF President, and he's the IPF Executive Committee Board member for the NAPF. This is an international competition. All lifters get a participation. This is international competition now. Do we have it up? Go up on that screen? Okay. Should be 24 there. Start with the 59 juniors. Okay. Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, at this point, I would like the 59K juniors to come up to the back of the platform. 59 kilo juniors. If you would come to the back of the platform, please. Okay, we're going to start out with the squat medals for 59 kilo juniors. Uh-oh. Okay, squat, bronze, Anthony Bernard from Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Peter Vong from the United States. And gold, Gustave Lavoie from Canada. Okay, gentlemen, if you will step back, just to the back of the platform again. For bench press, bronze, Anthony Bernard. His bronze, Trinity and Tobago. Silver, Gustave Lavoie, Canada. This is bench press. Gold, Peter Vong, United States. Okay. Gentlemen, if you'll step back, we will go to deadlift. The bronze, Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Gustave Lavoie, Canada. Deadlift gold, Peter Vong, United States. And the total, gentlemen, if you will step back. For the medals for total. Bronze, Anthony Bernard, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Gustave Lavoie, Canada. And the gold medal, Peter Vong, United States. These are 59 kilo junior. Okay, the 66 kilo juniors. Okay. So if we can get the two 66 kilo juniors up to the back of the platform, please. All four. Each one gets all four. So our silver medalist for the squat, bench press, deadlift, and total is Carlos Perez Laracuente. He is from Puerto Rico. So that is squat, bench press, deadlift, and totals. Silver medal. Gold medalist, Miguel Jimenez from the United States. So squat, bench press, deadlift, and total. Gold medal. Those are 66 kilo junior. Okay, can we get the 74 kilo juniors at the back of the platform, please? All 74 kilo juniors at the back of the platform, please. Okay, for squat, bronze medal, Carlos Pedrego, Puerto Rico. Silver, Michael Sisavan, United States. Gold, Terence Tagudar, Canada. Gentlemen, if you'll step back. The bench press, bronze, Alejandro Hernandez, Puerto Rico. Silver, Carlos Pedrogo, Puerto Rico. And gold, Michael Sisavan, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, please. Our deadlift medalists, Alexander Ferron, Canada, bronze. Silver, Terence Tagudar, Canada. Gold, Michael Sisavan, United States. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, our medalists by total. From Canada, Alex Ferran, bronze. Silver, Terence Tagudar from Canada. And the gold medalist is Michael Sisavan from the United States. Those are 74 kilo junior. Okay, we're going to the open category, 59 kilo. So, 59 kilo open, silver for squat, bench, deadlift, and the totals. Alex Tillemar, United States. So he is a silver medalist for the squat, bench press, deadlift, and the total. Gold medalist from Canada, Edric Alati-It. Gold medal. So it's squat, the bench press, deadlift, and the total. At this time, everybody, please stand. The flags are over here representing all of our nations. Everybody stand, please. Thank you, gentlemen. So we're going to move on to the 66 kilo open. So 66 kilo open, all 66 kilo open. Please come up to the back of the platform. All 66 kilo open. For squat, bronze medal, Luis Guillermo Hernandez, Dominican Republic. Silver, Rashawn Superville, Trinidad and Tobago. Gold, Connor Damone from Canada. Gentlemen, if you please stand back. For bench press, bronze, Rashawn Superville, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Connor Damone, Canada. And gold, Luis Guillermo Hernandez, Dominican Republic. And gentlemen, if you'll step back. Deadlift, bronze, Connor Damone, Canada. Silver, Luis Guillermo Hernandez, Dominican Republic. Gold, Rashawn Superville, Trinidad and Tobago. And gentlemen, if you step back, for the total, bronze winner, Connor Damone, Canada. Silver, Luis Guillermo Hernandez, Dominican Republic. And gold, Rashawn Superville, Trinidad and Tobago. At this time, everybody please stand, face the flag. We will have the national anthem, Trinidad and Tobago. Everybody stand, please. Thank you. That is our 66 kilo open. No injuring yourself now. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. And if we can get our 74 kilo open class. 74 kilo, all up the back of the platform, please. First squat, bronze medal, Kristen Hussein, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Derek Legrand, United States. Gold, Connor Lutz from Canada. And gentlemen, if you'll step back, bench press. Bronze, Leo Matura from Belize. Silver, Derek Legrand, United States. Gold, Connor Lutz, Canada. Gentlemen, thank you. And if you'll step back, we'll go on to deadlift. Deadlift, bronze, Leo Matura, Belize. Silver, Kristen Hussein, Trinidad and Tobago. And gold, Connor Lutz, Canada. And gentlemen, if you'll step back for our totals. Bronze winner, Kristen Hussein, Trinidad and Tobago. Silver, Derek Legrand, United States. Gold, Connor Lutz, Canada. At this time, everybody please stand, face the flags. We will have the Canadian National Anthem. So that is our 74 kilo. So, gentlemen, so what we'd like to do now is all of our competitors are going to come off. So Billy, if you're ready to bring them around, these are all of our competitors from session 3. 59 through 74 kilo, junior and open. Congratulations to all competitors.